Gimana nih meh-meh. Ya Allah. Gimana nih? Anjir nih. Jadi ikemen. Anjir ikemen guys. Anjir nih. Ikemen joshi nih. Anjing mana ini ya? Jadi itu pendapat pertama di ini ikemen. sisi satu. Bang. Bang. Suster game masuk kan. Antek asan. Ada GGT Langkuser. Ini 20 tanggal 19 atau 20 donat sebelum streaming itu. So, Nista Forza Zen 6 tanggal 15 atau 19 ini di Steam. Emang sih malah maka store-nya nggak ada dan gope-gope. Ini para cowok-cowok, ini buat para cowok pakai review yang ke speed, game speed. Oh, ini bapak cowok. Masa ini merah? Maaf ya, aku toxic gitu deh. Oke, maaf ya. Launching kayak gini. WuWa banget. Ini band water. Yang ini ampun ya sama orang Korea. Itu maskot si kamera. Ampun sama ke Korea, orang Korea. Blind bot.
Seems like a new discovery.
Besides the institutes of the
Probes out there. Cherish every game.
Cheers every day.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every game.
Kayaknya bukan Hans. Ini Hans suka.
careful. Try step.
banget anjing. On koyak tuh sis ada ya ini supu mio yo ini supu mio yo ini diampuni sama on koyak nih on koyak jangan maaf. Ding so good. Wow. Raiden UK. Sini deh. Nih Oyo. Mau apa ini?
Wait a minute.
Punya ya anjir.
Let's get moving.
Fuck on.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical
Sepumi hoyo.
this giant mech.
Anjir. Jangan. Nih Raiden so good.
What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the space truck collector.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement alien. He already gave me one step ahead. If Ichino Hara wasn't in such bad shape, the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Waiting so good.
Something that can hold out longer. The better way to
Kami na
search.
Ben Rot.
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one who's a pilot, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? What if we use footage of the Exostrider activating to push for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take two. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. The Black Shores member will meet you. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Danielle. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
This ending so good.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Thenodian has
Ending
retreated,
so good.
but I couldn't.
Ending so
I
good.
couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day. I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Thenodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Thenodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
Classic masker.
were stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Dah. Benar ni ya. Sorry ya.
Let's get moving.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Ryoko. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is it's
Hiyuki.
yes, Hiyuki. That's it.
Ini sogun siapa?
Just like Lady
Bak
Ryoko.
Lady Yuki, Bak Yuki si Raiden sogun.
Lady
Raiden,
Miko would come and save us.
Raiden.
So I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. And my sister,
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? She must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Raiden, so good. Raiden, so good. Raiden.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you can't make one's wishes. That you're the strongest.
James
You can
Butler.
fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
And you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Di sini. Oke, pakai bahasa Jepang.
Lots and lots of pudding.
Ini game Yakuza Izuo.
Then, even if the Trinodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
They visit.
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free? Let's get moving.
Mainin band rock tadi. Ini.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's alright. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been in the court of flaming sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of flaming sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the flaming sakura.
I know.
Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worry. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will. After all, you are eternal Miko.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yakuro's Shiratori.
I know the practice has cost Shinra its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Let's get moving.
Lên cười.
Lady Kyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it? My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason? That's not what I meant. There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura? The usual. Many came to make wishes. The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory, they pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one. Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and... Yes, I want to be just like you. You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little. Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back. You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish. I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding. Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then. Kyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
really endured to reach this point. You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Inverted tower.
Sao? Stick up.
I heard the
Rồi hỏi mày. Tao cái lại mày nhá.
Another place reduced to ruin by the Thronodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the center, yet its blessed nature was spawned by the Thronodian Leviathan. Ambitiously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Thronodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise
maaf. Oke. Bang.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Rosita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the personality in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say?
Every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashihara.
Little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your
Wuwa.
almost everything. Come, let's go.
Wuwa.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me to the possibility that I should become the Bolognian resident in the future.
I need to know. After all, only you can see through that. You can see a future so clear and
Just-
defined, you know? That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous place.
From the Shinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is then. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He is strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami.
Oh my.
Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Trinodian element. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Frenodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur de Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the worm that appeared in Minnesota at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Trinodian's power just as well as do. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Trinodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahiron to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Trinodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the future, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I am far more durable proposal.
Selesai. Misi shock ini. Genshin Kamis ini. Anh hay nè. Ông lúc what? Ini game. Ini Honkai diampuni nih. Saya sekat dulu nih. Ben what? Oke, ada bang kamera tidak. Tak luka Komoikon.
It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Alright, Luke. What's the word on this extra plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. To them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
100.000 socket.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
Sumpah di internet. Nah, lagi nih. Sumpah dong my god. Suara Allah.
Hi. 泣いとこうかな。泣いとこう。怒んないで。マスト、すっごいいっぱい。
Unlike Jinzhou or Renacita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from New Federation. President Lucila, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucila asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imeth or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai-Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
The high...
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in the High Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
And a sleeve. It has 3 different sections here. And a sleeve with just one black ring on it. Again, this is unbalanced. If you do have problems using a tip sleeve, cable, or jack like that, then I would recommend upgrading to a balanced solution. Now, the next piece of theory that we need to quickly cover is the difference between a line level signal and a microphone level signal. If we think about a microphone capturing acoustic energy coming through the air, this will generate a tiny, tiny electrical signal. This isn't appropriate for mixing or anything like that. We need to create.
Verified or not, I need everything you have.
The first channel here, we're gonna make sure that the first channel's volume knob or fader is set to 0.
I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even left behind by the Exostrider long ago, it rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. The Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its cockpit to pilot the Exostrider, so long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its orbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
Input on your audio mixer. Let's
You
connect this now.
mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for him?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Yes, the connection between frequencies will help.
Masih nyemeh ini.
I hope this video has been helpful.
I'll
Again,
inform
if you are
Lucilla.
looking for pricing or specs
Take
for
your time finishing that drink before you head out.
we have links down in the description.
Ayo.
If you have any questions or
Ada
comments
data.
on things that you've seen in this video, please leave a comment down below. And if you want to see more videos like this in the future,
What do you
please
think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Ayo. Sumpah ini. Sumpah. Jalan aneh-aneh.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Bedrock. Jembek.
We developed ourselves.
As the sentinel foretold, you will
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Bak Rusia.
Before, in my past life at the academy.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
find Imeth and put down the Thenodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Thenodian is our priority.
Stopping the Thenodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, the High Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding LF1, our intel is insufficient. We are not at this time considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete.
What?
Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand in playing that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Thenodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist LF1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Firaxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Arcus had referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Firaxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exo Strider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Tes.
Have we go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sapia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sound. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit overloaded. Please exit for protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker boss sorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Mbak, ini Mbak.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
When what?
Yes, I was her teacher.
Me
Over 10 years ago now.
then
She used
so
to
good.
drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset. She smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette. So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be.
We don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and IMETH. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready. Are you nervous? Are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. Just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done.
Sampai ini naik aja. Oh lah, gimana?
here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in the high boy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
Dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making me waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Morning Banrod, ada Morning Banrod ini. Banrod.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tekka system. Oh, Professor Mornay, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Demon Plains, deep within the Outer Woods. Both the Strider Goose and the Keystone are located in the solving hardwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also... She's too fast. What happened?
Si Banrod ini. Sini mas, sini.
I'll give it back in a moment. Morning. Do you see what's special about it?
Is that Denver? I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Disiksa. 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 Ini.
Wait a minute.
Ini Honkai ya ini. Mau ampun? No, diampun ini. Ini ya. Ini nanti. Oh, sebelumnya yo.
Then check this out. Get the fuck out of here! This out. Get the fuck out of here! Get over here! Get over here! Then check this out.
Wait a minute.
What is that? No. Get over here!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is that? No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is that? No. Get over here! Then check this out. Get the fuck out of here! No!
Wait a minute.
What is that? No.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored void storm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. The already accomplished with Helios. I
No.
trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be,
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sumpah ini lag ini internet. Fuck. Fuck, mẹ. Alright. Ah, sumpah merah lagi.
reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That Miko.
Good.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him. This is he. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lane on the
Đây
forest?
là gối.
10 years ago,
Là hai
there
gối
was a
này.
rift opening the deep forest. You can
Rồi,
get
chi
along
sang
with
bên quốc. Thôi chứ.
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Where she have a flaw though, it'd be that she goes through grades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear. I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the starting gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Grenodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Yuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power.
Hoax.
It will shield you.
Oh.
Should you lose yourself in the void,
Hoax.
it will also guide you back.
Yuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If in the fight with the Grenodian you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish you some safety across the door, please.
bukan meme, hoax.
Yuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean? Make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's doing. We're probably able to maintain safety, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right, go on, rebel college freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No normal fluctuations at the keystone.
PB,
The synchronous
2P.
levels are within the expected range. All readings normal.
The signals cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? The Solace skin. The Solace skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider to the Solace Chase.
Mobil Diana mana di mobil Diana? Motor Diana mana? Motor Diana. Anjing gue. Ada. Motor Diana ada anjir ini. Anjing mana motor Diana nih. Selesaikan dulu. Oh.
Starting to feel busy. Space in the space truck collecting new line clothing. They're reaching for something. A frequency. Is it obvious?
Bah monyet. Monyet blind.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Am I back at the academy?
Abi.
You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash. No stroke through the park, I tell ya.
Don't.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Big guys are stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that funky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw the Vora in the flashes. It's the Exodus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. Alpha 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day. Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barrier is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect.
Whose eyes was I seeing through those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Ines. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Thenodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of waveline messages. All from windows beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry. I will be there for everyone as we head. The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain, and the outer woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Mahaiboy before that window closes.
Kambing. 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 Sayang. Sayang. Sayang, gak ada kup, datang kup lagi. Kup.
Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Dust Veil will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
Ya, iwap pentek, tempek, iwap tempek, iwap.
I heard from Professor Mounier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into dusk veil. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider case.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. show, or Imeth herself. She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mournier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Anjay. Bangun.
Whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. Where's their coordinates in the High Roy? If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisana. Forged by the Exostrader, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisana.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjornwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met. Yeah, that one.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, the void runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots,
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
Void storm's spreading. Sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. Piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Veil is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Veil fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjorn Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
It's very much like a companion. Being witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much like a companion. Being witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much like a companion. Being witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much like a companion. Being witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Itu.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
Bàn rọt, chiếc xe bàn rọt. Đấy, có bảo này. Half walk. Dulu half walk dulu. Nanti waktu model baru ini. Ben, what?
Map. The first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Ben what?
Into the next room.
Kamera Ben what? So toxic. Maksudnya.
Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
40.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Abi.
I hope Sagrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each room's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real. Whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll see you to Lucila and head back. What's going on?
Mentor, you're back. We finished analyzing the ruins, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
If you're asking me, these roads don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck layer and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan runes are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one in the surface corresponds to the strider piece. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that can start there. The Lodestar Island is trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember the seal mentioning sealed drift in the beam of planes.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
I set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskfell initiates, then tell me, you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider. So you're handing the choice to us? The exostrider's value justifies it. I agree with your proposal.
Selesai ini video. Hooray!
just the exoskeleton or local life forms being affected. It's seen of the terrain itself. That said, Brighton's a will also will comment. Miyuki found me. Oh, took her some time.
Yamiko.
Yes, she's been investigating the demon plans in secret. You'll meet with her. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the facts that is there, including the missing girl, Daniel. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought we might know. Perhaps her
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. It's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. hanging on to your plans. Time to get to the outer worlds. It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. It'll be worse than I thought the lower I go. Frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Yuki.
Udah siap. Dulu. Udah siap, belum siap.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already lifeless when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
When you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadow of death?
Yes.
When Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate, could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Mozilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Mozilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus in doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. See, we have always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save the High Road? That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there.
God, have you been watching over Denia here?
Eh.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's time. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void of. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal. We choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thermodians?
No, I failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. Solaris would be free from lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Don't. Jan?
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. If I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Thronodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hughie. Lucilla told me you fought a Thronodian in Shinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it. certain you would win.
Hah?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming sakura. It will not take long.
Bangsat. Kasar.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Gideon Hinduki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Danya was always a Tacitus creation. She's honored to be used as intended. Dania's disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of Renodian's power. As an outcome, you would
play won't change your failure. Leave, you tearless criminal.
Failure? Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one deadlift, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Renodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Renodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running in a wheel and you can make sure. I have to throw you away.
Kapka! Kuho! Kapka puhu.
She can deny all she likes. The void in her heart, the same as out once. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Fernodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love being the savior over. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Yuki. The suit is open. We have a job to do. The man needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. And of course, Daniel is the more pressing topic.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as if the mirror was over. You can do anything. Right now, Daniel's state will worry me.
I fear that child may already
Time for another adventure? Hopefully, we'll make you find may we pray for anything.
Banwon.
The space you're collecting, all this running around for nothing.
It's fine. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America.
Hopefully this helps.
All wishes spoken. This vessel I offer. You can trust me. Unless this teaching as the first.
Masih.
Hopefully this helps. Who counts? Unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment!
Burn this sense away.
Ben lihat kamera Ben. Si Yuki nih.
She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster.
Kaya ampon.
Allow me to There's not much time left in my deadline with Mr. Chase.
Kasihan ni Onko niya. Hindi siksak. Hindi.
Draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Aina. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it?
Kaya mo ba? Ate, mo biya din eh.
To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
Thank you.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Aina to confess my regrets. I want to find her so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Zenless.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. For thy love and Enfield betrayed at your heart. All I can do now is hold my steps in quickly to ensure that after
sini dalam
there will be no recourse. That is all that remains.
From the high Rui to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Ritacida, people rise up to fight the Venodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. When you finally reach the end,
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
all right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning? I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't trouble you. Thoughts do.
Ben what? Ben what? Ben Chisa Ben what?
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's home. So, wait for me.
Awan ni Jack. Gudang mo na andyan eh. Gudang.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
Oh, bangonnya ini.
Its reading is about to flatline. Status on the driver. Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Camera break. Này con.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Trinodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Ina. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy. return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostlands stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocol shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. And I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat. Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator IMA's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter. You have brought your consent. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to the High Roy. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Fire Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of La High Roy.
Gundam.
Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to La High Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name La High Roy? Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
The ugly cat feature. Hey, oh, we are a boba. No more Nisa. At 5. Cái chơi email hồi bóng bộ này đặt phải.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Alec One's been kicked to the cosmic curve, the high void can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of the High Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replicon. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes.
Ai met. Si ba ai met ini?
We're home.
You're back.
Gundam!
Yeah. I'm back now.
During Alice One's recent activity, Impact was successfully contained to the Demon Plane. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the signature collected confirms that Threnodian armies in the region of the High Roy have now forced the Exostrider activity has increased. However, related research into its technology
Bền quá.
In the outer world, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Royal will gain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
Cá kia đi, Jill.
Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every Starfleet explorer. The road ahead is dark. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
I met.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here. Everyone's waiting for you.
Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me the tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, lost before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries, silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roi's past. Echoes from the sea of stars. Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Christoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. He no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow.
Fuck.
Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Aduh, udah selesai? Oke. Udah selesai.